Okay, back with more Chained Echoes. Really enjoying this game. Excited to play more. We're in a cool area of the game that's affected by like radioactive fallout from the explosion at the beginning. I'm mostly done with this area. I'm probably gonna have to re-explore some of it because I don't remember exactly where I have and haven't been. Collar. I think I already had one of those, right? It's like immune to poison. Sure, everyone has an accessory. They do. Research camp from Tormund. That's what we're looking for. Hi, Bucky. How you doing? How do I get over there? I have to go up and around. I just want to see if there's a way there from here. It's going to be up and around. Okay. Yo. Whoops. Okay, kind of get my ass kicked here. Let's kill one of them. Nice. I see a chest there. Come back to it. Go a long way around. So one-way drop. Uh-oh. Whoa. Monster taking that form, perhaps? Oh, okay. Mycelial network. Okay, so I still haven't gotten to the east side of this area. Let's see if maybe some new mushrooms grew to get me over there. Swordmaster, high purity. Purity penalty for fusing crystals almost makes me not want to care about stuff that's not already 3 by default. Equip that really quick. So, okay, it's kind of annoying to see what's currently on the item. Raise attack, Swordmaster. So if I do remove from weapon, Master 4. So only 10% at that level. That's substantially cheaper. So then I can do attack up. And then fit another upgrade on there. Put that strike first. I wanted to put that on, what's this nuts? Victor. So I have to see what he currently has equipped. Mind up, TP cost down. Okay. Want him to have strike first 4. 75% chance to act first is pretty good. And then probably mind up again. I won't be able to fit the TP cost on here, but that's probably okay. All right. So other parts of this map I haven't been to, so I gotta keep an eye out for more mushrooms to interact with. I like this song a lot. What did that do? Must have done something further away. You check if it's not on the previous screen. No. Seems new. Okay, he gets to go first. What I was wanting to get. My only complaint about this track is I think it should play through combat. It's like Tizanarkand. Glasses. You need a blind. Okay. Just get a 100% chance on that. Do we know if crystals in different parts of the game have different possible affixes that can roll on them? It'd be good to build up Doom resistance in case there's an enemy that does it. I don't know if that's like Final Fantasy Doom where it's a ticking counter until you die, but crystal's a crystal, okay. Probably a way up eventually. Explored most of the zone, but I didn't have the little thing that spreads the mushrooms around in the water, so rechecking everywhere now. So we can definitely go that way. Like I did just about everything else there was to do on the screen, and I haven't seen any new mushrooms to interact with. So go this way for now. Well, fuck. So we'll use that before we get to a boss fight. 8 scorpions. Right, I need to go back to earlier zones. There's a specific one I needed to do. Maybe now's the time to do it. 2 more alpha wolves. Yeah, because there's a warp point really close to me. Let me do that now. In the Fjord Woods. I think there was one like due south of here. I never get this well. One of these guys is an alpha wolf. Yeah, perfect. Didn't get the first strike there. I gotta get that to a higher level. 75% is pretty reliable, but not reliable enough. This doesn't really matter, because if he doesn't get to go first, then I can just swap when his turn comes up. I should try to level up Poetic March if I'm going to be opening each battle with it. his current SP situation's looking like. 113. Ace is level 2. To look into this composers of their work, I really like this soundtrack. How dare you? Now our longest chain is 36, which gets us another Sacred Water. We only need 40 for another Grimoire Shard. So the longest chain includes branches, right? Defeat a Gazer while switching every turn. Defeat 4 Forest Worms. I'm probably not strong enough to do that yet, so I don't want to over-invest in it here. I did want to try to find... I'm missing a class emblem from the Kortara mountain range. I kind of want to get those early so I can start leveling them up. So I could just go to the beginning of that area and try to find it. You know there's supposed to be invisible bridges here somewhere, right? It's probably the best hint I'm going to get that there's a thing here, right? There's probably nothing else that gives me more clear instructions of where to look, like a... Chat can just answer this. Is there like a metal detector or something that pings to let me know where secrets are or where class emblems are? I'm guessing no, but... Okay. I will just try to find it then. Where would I expect there to be an invisible bridge? I think this area was suspicious when I came to it before. Oh, I never dropped down here because I think I got confused and thought it was somewhere else. Okay. Sylph Armlet. Resist wind. Oh, that was dropping down to an area I'd already been to. Oh, really? Just because it shows up on this thing doesn't mean I can necessarily get to it? Okay. Well, this is good. I can buy some materials from this guy. Never mind, he doesn't have any materials. New deals. Unlocked. Heavenly Ring. Five gold ore. Silver Sword, Bastard Sword. Someone at the Adventurers Guild said that there were invisible bridges here. Try to see if there's somewhere on the map that stands out. There were some paths I wasn't allowed to take when I first came here. This is the thing that kind of sucks. It's not really like a critical flaw, but it's kind of a bummer that you run around and the character just says with a text box, I can't go that way right now. Everyone's like, oh, okay. I guess I'd rather it be that than what the fuck is it? There's like a Pokemon game where people are like, there's a blackout back here, and you can just see people walking around back there. It's completely fine. I see. These guys already thought they looked like basilisks from Dark Souls. They even have the fake eyes. Okay. Well, I won't look too thoroughly then if it's possible that I'm not supposed to be able to do it yet, but... Let's see. Silver sword. Okay, so that's better. The bastard sword. Okay. So... Swordmaster attack up undead killer. Let's do that first. I wish I could just move it. It probably shouldn't be tied to the weapon. I know I talked about this last time. It's fine. Okay. And then the other one, break extender, water attack, attack up. Does his thing count as a sword, or is it a great sword, not a sword? Whoa, seriously? Whoops. I'll warp back up there in a second. That's what I thought. So sword is what Glenn uses. Oh, that's cool. Specialist. The dungeon. It's probably not in the dungeon, right? Yeah. It's just, I think the friction is way too high. It's really my problem with it. Oh, this is the... Okay, we don't want to go this way. Probably doesn't count as Kortara mountain range anyway. Because if you think about even the materia system in Final Fantasy VII, like, swapping stuff in and out was pretty easy. Didn't have to play an animation or a sound effect every time you did it. think that's a thing that's not terribly hard to fix. I think what I would do, it's a little, I don't think it's like against the spirit of the existing system, but I would make it so that you've got 4 slots to slot the materia into, and you can put all 4 items in those slots. If you get a new piece of gear that's unupgraded that only has 2 slots, you can go ahead and equip it, but it will temporarily disable the 2 pieces of materia in the back 2 slots until you upgrade it to access them, right? But they'll stay socketed until you gain access to them. And just like completely divorce it from actually having to socket it into the equipment. I don't think there's a realistic situation where the player is going to want to like keep 2 different copies of an item with different sets of materia on them. I think effectively that's what the majority of players are just going to end up doing, is they're going to get the upgrade. They're going to upgrade it to +2, and then they're going to pull all their materia off their old sword and put it on the new sword, right? Still can't cross there. I will search the zone to the east, and if I don't find it quickly, I will move on and continue doing the swamp. But a class emblem is really good, so I'd like to get it if I can. Yeah. Excited to do some of those achievement board challenges, like the kill the enemy while swapping every turn. Sounds really interesting. I'm guessing getting to a higher level makes it a little bit easier because it'll die faster, but it still kind of requires you to think a bit to be able to do it successfully. Oh, I didn't come this way. Okay. Maybe I was blocked from coming this way. Try to see how much that's actually practically increasing my damage. Just like 190 to these guys. 160. Or that time, though. Oh, I got so excited this was going to be the answer. Oh, there's the invisible bridge. Okay. Nice. Whoa. What's this guy's deal? Hmm. since he's weak to wind. Whoa. Evasion ram. Did I have ram tutorialized for me? I feel like I encountered it once a while ago, but I forget what the context was. Okay. I probably wasn't able to come here earlier. Probably deal with it. Yeah. Let me see really quick. I hate accidentally pressing start because it cuts the music out. Makes my eye twitch whenever I do it. Status resist 2. Problem here is the revealed map. It's not the same thing as the areas I've actually visited. Sure, there's nothing else here I'm missing. It's clearly not the class emblem, though. See, it said invisible bridges, so there's probably another one somewhere. Is there another isolated section? Probably up north of Rock Bottom. Assuming that still counts as Kortara. Oh, the ram probably goes with the sky armors. Yeah. Since open with that, I forgot that was a thing. That's the wrong way. mag up 3, water attack 3. So enter the key for the elevator. I don't know if I have a clean way to just exit here to the other side, because I think I got through here via events last time. That's why I'm getting the "that's the wrong way" message. There's a bunch of stuff up there, but I don't think I have any way to get there. I'll try one real quick thing and then I'll move on. Yeah, I think that's where I would have to go to get out of here, and it won't let me, so that's fine. I got some stuff, though. I got some loot. Flower Fields of Perpetua, east. Alright, so... need to be another Sporeman. Win an encounter with an all-girls team. Huh. Can't do that yet. Interesting. So we're gonna get some kind of cool Final Fantasy V revelation. Oh, really? I didn't realize that I could have fewer than 4 in the party. But once I had more than 4 available to me. Do it real quick then. That might be kind of hard with just the 2 of them. No weaknesses. Petal Storm up is good. I don't have a lot of healing. In fact, I have no healing. Probably need to have an Ultra move up to do this. 70 chance. Die before I get a shot here. Load save. Maybe it's possible with a different enemy, though. I don't know if I did the one with only Glenn, or if I did, maybe I did it when he happened to be the only one in my party. Okay. These guys are still pretty scary. All right, well. Ultra move would make a huge difference. Well. Let's run. don't think it's happening with this group right now. We're done. It reveals how well balanced these enemies are, I think. I can't think of too many JRPGs where, like, if you removed one or two of my party members, suddenly I can't handle the random battles in the general area. That's kind of impressive. Maybe if I could give one of them healing. Rude. Eight 5 Smorman. Nice. One more shard. Take the boring attack. Actually, Blade Reflection might give me the time I need. Though they do some magic. I'm having an issue with space now, so... give everyone the health bonus. He already got both of them. Okay. So it's a space problem. Probably still want to improve his tankiness as much as I can. So attack only applies to things that trigger his physical attacks, so that's Metal Dagger. Okay, but like Claymore and Dark Spear are magic, so I'm kind of making a choice as to which one I'm specializing in, I suppose. Through normal attacks, but I want to basically never be doing normal attacks if I can avoid it. Oh, Len can learn some stuff. Let's see. So we wanted to learn things like HP sacrifice. Counter agility up is almost max, so I could swap it here. Try to finish learning. If we do Power Pierce, one of these is from my class emblem, and one of them is just the thing that I have access to. I don't think I have any way of knowing which one is... Oh, never mind. It tells me right there. 139 is the one from the emblem. Okay, and I just want to finish maxing Power Pierce, then I think I can give that to somebody else, which would be nice. Kylian... Alfred's Will, probably. It's a pretty substantial increase to the size of the debuff. Save up for Poetic March, I think. So Rob's sitting on this right now, but I'm not having him use it. I guess I can swap him in if I want to use it. So the thing I really want everyone to get is Heal All, and I don't really care as much about everything else. So I can just get a copy of that onto basically everybody. I can already take it off him now. So you can still have it equipped, right? Yeah. So if instead I give that to, like, Bathaz... Oh, he already has a Shaman emblem. Maybe Kylian. So more people have the option to heal, I think, is important. I'm not waiting for one person's turn to do it, you know? Okay. And we can decide who gets stuff like the free res. The free res doesn't seem much stronger than an Angel Wing, so... I don't want to get too excited about that. All girls team. I like their placement of some of the tasks on the achievement board as well. Like, that's a pretty hard one to do right now, but it's blocking me from getting the rest of the chain. So I kind of want to do it. I'm just making sure I didn't miss something down here. Can't reach that. Much more interesting than the license grid in Final Fantasy XII, even though it's obviously visually inspired by it. And it's not just completely degenerate with just having a list of achievements, right? Because the chain matters. Okay, well, I already got one of those. The S-Stock's an upgrade, though, if I can find a anvil again. Not a super high priority to get it right now. New fast travel location. Okay. Need more silver ore. Do you sell silver ore? No. Gauntlets. Raises your attack. Not that big of an increase, though. Oh, it raises attack by 10%. Okay. Because her base attack isn't really high enough yet. The thing we have equipped already does that. I might want to move this. Well, no, I'm going to keep it on until I finish learning Warrior, and I can move it. I need to get more copies of that thing. Alright, another one of these things. I think those are parallel, so it must be in there somewhere. Got it. Counterattack. I like counterattack in games like this. I try to equip that later. Oh, cool. Very cool. Okay. He does have a steal. I guess I'll pilfer first and ultra move on the way back around here. No good. Blinding light. $17.96. Nice. Swap to do some fire damage here. One feels dizzy. Oh, it fucks with the overdrive meter. That's really cool. I love when I don't even consider that there's something in the design space yet. And see how bad he is at casting this with low mind. It's not bad. Okay, there's Doom. And overheat. That's favored, so it like double lowers it. But I can go even lower if I needed to. Two turns until death. No buffs. Blue explosion trap. Oh, that's the puppet, I see. Oh, it switched. I missed that. Shit. paralyzed anymore. It's really hard to, like, deal with. I think we need to do the Ultra move with Victor to get some TP back here. So you can do some damage to light. I missed was resistant to dark. Whoops, I fucked that up earlier. Nice. Another Grimoire Shard. Okay. Yeah, I want to favor stuff on this side, unless if it's something I actually want to switch to equipping due to lack of slots. So boring, but magic. I have to take the skills. Earth attack makes it so his physical attack is Earth Elemental. Ultra moves are more efficient. Try to do mind here as well if I'm going to eventually give him access to heal all. I forget what spells he's learning from Shaman. It's Aqua and Terra, which I'm not really using right now. He does have magic. Crit damage increased by 30%. Maybe put that on first stuff. Figure out what I want to remove though. How the fuck do we get up there? There's a way to connect it from the map to the west. Okay, so her current weapon is 20% crit. See her base crit chance somewhere? 25%. But I have a thing that upgrades it. Trying to decide if it's more damage than Katana Master. It might be. So attack up plus crit up. Crit damage up is 2 slots. And so I'm dropping the 20% attack up, which is maybe ill-advised. We'll find out, I guess. Tough rips. This takes me somewhere different, I take it. Maybe go around this way. Chainmail. Alright, we want to upgrade that. Oh, it's like southwest of this thing. Kondor. Okay. So water attack and blind hit. Also gonna have to re-equip Hylian. I think the shielded mail is better than the silver breastplate. I keep doubling down on attack up. Why not? Okay. So Hylian's current armor is Flying Human and Machine Killer, which I probably don't actually care about any of that. And have him out, so I could try the increased drops. I also don't mind terribly if he goes first, because he can debuff all the enemies. Wonder how that works when two characters both have it, though. Nothing actually down there, okay. Told you one of our leading scientists? Only the user in the immediate vicinity is spared. Rob, he didn't mean to. Mantle yourself in convenient lies for all I care. I love the look of this room. Reminds me of, I think, Zeal Palace. Whoa. Place looks like Omnitopia from Secret of Evermore with the fans. Weapon that kills its user is pointless. Explaining why they can't just throw it. That seems bad. I hate it. Okay. Leviathan's Trench. I was about to say, when they said it goes under the water, I was going to say, that sounds like the Serpent Trench. One of those, like, recurring ideas that Sakaguchi seems infatuated with, of a tunnel under the water. It's in a couple of Final Fantasies. Nothing to steal, weak to water. Red wine gin. Need to back up and try to make that happen. I think switching to crit was a mistake for her. To water. It's Josh and Sea Swept Josh. The red wine and white wine gins. Alright, it's annoying, but I'm gonna redo it again. I could probably put the crit damage up on her armor, maybe? She probably doesn't have amazing stuff on her armor right now. I think I moved the big attack up onto something else. Fuck. Her armor right now. Agility up close bonus. God damn it, I did it to the weapon, didn't I? Hold on. As soon as I think the problem is I get into this menu and I know what I want to do immediately, and like the time it takes from when I know what I want to do to actually making it occur is very long, frustratingly so. Crit damage up, okay. Another source of regular attack up, and I can throw that on there later. Or is immunity better? Let's take this for now until I get a cheaper source of attack up. Locked from the other side. think the number of non-boss fights in this game is pretty well paced for the most part. It helps that there's no random battles. You get to fight each type of enemy like a few times. Oh good, Sacred Water, we need those. Like just enough to learn what their deal is and not enough to be annoying. Yeah, helps that you always have full resources. And the fight like triggers instantly. Seahorse Knight. It's a really good gag. I didn't realize what he was supposed to be at first, but it's like he's got a, instead of a guy riding a like fake horse, he's got a fake rider. Shaman's robe. Right, I have 2 of these now. I just have to be able to upgrade them. There's the 3rd room down there. Nice. Flat bow. You see Glenn's situation here. Almost. And I can swap that off of him. Defend, gain HP was the other one that I was just going to choose to not take. Okay. One day I'll understand how aggro works. Nice. All right. Well, I don't want to do that. We want to do this. Okay, so now I can unequip that class emblem. We can give it to someone else. But to whom? I think his basic attack stat's too low. He already has a multi-target attack. She has one already. She has spell version. I guess Rob is the one who's really suffering for a basic one. You want power swing. You all can go up here because I mastered it. Oh no, it still has to be a class action skill. Okay. Class action lawsuit. I guess I'd like to learn both of them. As long as I'm not actively using him for the heal, it's not super important. Underwhelmed by defend, gain HP. Nice shortcut. Okay. Flatbow's maxed. I think I need more silver ore to max this. Yeah. Oh, I need lots of silver ore. Okay. So HP drain, HP up, close bonus. Uh-oh. The big Jin. That's cool. Jin, more like a Jin. Good bit. Okay. It's called the Jin. That's good. Okay. Fire resistance down. If we want to ultra move with her. Let's do it now. No crit, sadly. Ow. Good reason to swap characters, I suppose. Bleed up and running. can't swap her regardless. Changes their element to water. Ah, that's cute. Okay. So you kind of want to swap. I get it. It's very good. Let's get poison up and running. She might die, but we'll see. Ooh, she survived. Okay. Because she has water resistance. Lovely. Alright, so this keeps us in overdrive. She can't die from that, which is good. Keep armor break up. Bleed is fine. It's got 5 stacks. Just life sucker herself. Okay. Poison's already up. Needs some healing though. I want to give the TP minuet here. Okay, about to max out overdrive, so I'm gonna be a little careful here. We need to do a magic spell to bring the meter down. It's currently weak to wind. Okay. Nice. Yep, we know you're there. It's a pretty good crisis song. My door's gonna tell me. This is old and useless knowledge. I have an echo of a past life. Scholar or something. Okay, so we got a chest at the beginning. I don't have a map for this area, which is mean. I did get Chrono Cross level up, so let's see. 3 more skills. I think I just max all the stats. At some point, it's going to force me to take more skills than I can equip, which is cool. But in the meantime, let's take all the passive stats. Magic up. I don't really cast his offensive spells that often, but maybe I should. Let's do this. Mind will be good if I actually use the heal all thing I picked up for him. I think I can take another one of these. Maybe silence resistance. What's his current situation? Using all of these. Probably want to spend some of my SP here too. TP cost reduce. Deal more damage, receive more damage. All right, so we've got some SP to spend. Thinking about taking Poetic March since I'm trying to start the turn with casting that. Jumps are somewhat interesting. Really just want Power Pierce for him, and then I can probably swap off of this, to be honest. The maxing Poison Shot would be nice too. I just want to have him let him have some kind of AoE attack. So you can argue for wanting to max these so I can give Shaman to somebody else. Mag up is from my thing, yeah. I don't really care about TP gain up at all. So make him do more damage. I can do that. And this. Well, I think if I have an emblem equipped, I want to spend all of my SP on emblem stuff. Okay. So I can get it unequipped and onto somebody else. Hello. I could get a third herbal collar. That's a... There's a, like... license board thing to do that. Yeah. Okay. Paralyze this enemy 4 times within a battle anywhere. Can probably do that. I'm to go back to the flower fields and get some of this, but I might not be able to do most of it. I don't have a warp into this map, so I probably can't do it now anyway. Thing that's outside. Jade Amulet, okay. I gotta get a blacksmith to upgrade that before I can use it. Brigandine, I need to upgrade that. Do I have another Brigandine that I never upgraded? Yes. Probably be an upgrade for him, although I guess it depends on whether you want to build him for magic or attack. He's kind of like Kamari, it seems like. He'd be either. I've already invested in magic, though, so... Really loud thunder. We've got another summer monsoon over here, so if I lose stream, that is what just happened. I haven't had a power outage from a storm in a while, but I figure it's worth mentioning when I hear it. This seems like progress. No enemies here is interesting. Oh, hey. Yes, I would. Hell yeah. New emblem. Love to see it. Okay. Probably should have done the debuff actually, but this is okay. She's dead, isn't she? Yeah. Unparalleled cowardice. That still gives me rewards. Oh, I still have the increased SP gain on Glenn. I probably don't want that unless I'm about to equip this monk thing here. Okay. What is the deal with monk? Spiritual powers. Cure all status ailments. Raise agility by 15% for 2 turns all. That seems really good. Chance to counter. HP up. And the main thing is it gives you a fucking shitload of HP and a little bit of agility. Okay. Maybe give this to her. She already has pretty high agility. What's her current skill situation? I like Ether Sucker and Life Sucker. She's already maxed HP Sacrifice. He has 2 attack up stats. So not really room for anything here. Cross Slash isn't that much worse than Power Pierce. I guess I don't know if I can add 0.7 together and say that it's net a 1.4x or how that works exactly. Just makes that cheaper. Could give it to Victor. But we want counterattack on someone who can actually do damage. It's really hard to make choices here because like I feel like all these are pretty good. What are her passives? She has, I guess she can keep HP Sacrifice. Let's go ahead and level these for later in case I give her that back. So let's give her Monk. And then let's give her counterattack. That's great. Goes up to 50% eventually. That seems really good. And I don't think I need either of the active abilities from the last thing. Three turns of raised agility. Mostly here for counterattack. Okay, well then I want to give Vampire to somebody else. So Vampire gives you HP and TP up. Undead Killer and HP Sacrifice. It's not particularly helpful for any of my characters right now. It'd be good for him, but I can't really fit the HP Sacrifice. I don't learn the stuff unless I have it equipped, right? This is hard. Probably take this off of him. Give it to her. Well, no, we want to give it to whoever's learning heal all, so we give it to him. You just want everyone to learn that as soon as possible. And then I can sub this out for HP sacrifice. See, isn't this worse than attack up, though? Maybe not, because maybe it's like multiplicative. Maybe like the fact that I'm already getting plus 30% attack means that this is ultimately stronger if it's maxed out. I could also just equip it as a stat booster, but then I'm not learning anything while it's equipped, which seems like a waste. All right, if I unequip it from him, could also go on Victor, where I don't think I would use it. I guess being able to recover his own TP is maybe really valuable. Let's take it for that reason, maybe. I'd have to drop the res from him, which sucks a little bit. Yeah, 2 is a really hard ask. Undead Killer, I guess I don't really want this because I don't want him doing the attacks, but let's get that maxed out. There's no intrinsic advantage to maxing out passives that a character can learn naturally other than that they give you better stats. Like, it doesn't like let you equip it into a different slot or something, right? The special bonus for maxing stuff is only from emblems, I think. Okay. Be nice if something later in the game lets me unlock more slots, but it doesn't seem like there's a lot of room on the screen to allow for more slots, so we shall see. Let's check all the way east here before I move on. Oh, since I moved stuff, let me make sure Glenn still has everything equipped. He does. Okay. In case you missed that guy, you'd see him there. Okay. Stop saying document. It's a sacrament for every monk to keep a diary. That's really helpful. Please don't tell me you're all able to read. Celsior Industries is known for its quality. The Aurora, okay. Due to the Grand Grimoire, all the excitement before a battle is lost. So you're talking about nukes. He can't read, can he? Interesting. Oh God. Oh, sucking ether from the lives it took. Interesting. So, like, it starts out as a tiny bomb, but if it kills a couple people, it gets bigger and bigger and bigger. Enemy parties are always a little scary. Okay, because there's just a lot of dudes to fight. Let's open with this. Some of them have a steal, but not all of them. Boring. I want to try to focus down one at a time here rather than do AoE damage. The guy with the staff, probably. So I'm in overdrive. This will take me out of overdrive, which is not ideal. We poison shot this guy. Pneuma drugs. He might also be a healer. Okay. Gotta keep trying to get all the steals here. So they tend to drop, it seems like. It's already poisoned. Deep enough in that I can do heavy thrust now. Region water. Let's do an all attack because it should be enough to kill him on the side there. I'm not using my ultra move. I probably can soon. Probably for TP region, to be honest. Let's see. Let's go for the guy who's got potions. Uh-oh. Not as good of a heal by any stretch. Probably better to do a single target damage attack here, but we'll see. Okay. Deepen the overheat, cure status ailments. He's already got his bleed up. I think Glenn doing a shitload of damage right now. It's actually kind of impressive. It's Alfred's Will, because that should kill the herbalist. Okay. That'll get me out of this overheat. I go right back into overheat. Okay. Hey, thanks, Fisha. Appreciate that. I'm gonna try to bleed any second now. Okay. Damage is damage. Uh-oh. That seems bad. Uh-oh. You have a shortcut this way. Didn't get Grimoire Shard for that fight, okay. Making sure. All lame. Escape the monastery. Uh-oh. What the so-called Holy Mother looks like. See a lump of dirt that tried to kill my friends. What do you think of this expression? You are a big pile of shit. You execute peasants who can't pay their taxes. Don't let a traitor die alone. You send the whole family to their death. Good question. Then you're used to it. Wow. Oh yeah, that's a thing you can do. Steal it from here. It's on the Pegasus. A purple sky armor is holding onto it. Godfrey. You're even bowing your head. Okay, got it. Shit. Okay, so we want Glenn. Okay. Fixed. And now we're playing through. already staggered. They're gonna scramble my party again. So be it. Good, she learned. Okay. Probably can't upgrade. I can do the Brigandine, but there's no one I want to give it to, I guess. Should switch him to a mage robe. I need more silver ore. I can wait. Might ask what a merchant's doing on a ship bound for the battlefield. It's like, ladies, putting my kids through college. Hey. I don't know which one I started on, actually. Let me go up really quick. What options give me? Okay, so we want to go back to U4 from the other side. This game is very good at showing me chests before I can get to them. Hmm. Why is it called the Aurora? No, who cares? It's a huge block in the sky. You can pin it any way you want. You're still going to notice it. Okay. So I must have started on 5 without realizing it. Hold on. No, I guess not. Unless if this connects to where I was. Oh, okay, here we go. That's what I've been looking for. Winged Cape. Agility by 10%. Pretty good, but the thing I currently have equipped is way more valuable. Mind by 10%. Double SP. Attack for 10%. And the Lava Gorget in particular is just worth so much in terms of stats. Let's see. Power swing. Remembered stagger. I'm worried this is progress. Maybe another floor to check out. Oh, it is progress. Okay. This is able to be known. This was the prison, right? Okay, I think I've been everywhere then. I don't think I need to agonize over this. Whoa. No steel, weak to wind. Right now, a lot of the percentage buffs are kind of underwhelming. Oh shit. Nani? Oh. How many people have we killed in this airship alone? One who always looks upwards will stumble. That's good. Hey, Nevamel. Thanks for the raid. How have you been? See if this command still works. No, it doesn't. Yeah, no worries. Mine too, it turns out. Damn. Okay, got it. So did you pick this obviously from a magazine and pretended to be his mom? Oh, that's so weird. Where's your right bumper? Exit with left bumper. Oh, okay. That's cool. We can get a lot of loot. The thing that drives me crazy is when somebody comes in and pretends like they've never seen the game before, but like there's no way that they tuned into your stream unless if they're already familiar with the game, but they use it as like a cover to backseat. They'll be like, oh, this is a really interesting game. I've never seen this before. What does that red gem do? Does it have something to do with fire resistance? Because you're fighting an enemy that seems to do fire damage. I wonder if that red gem will give you... I'm like, I need to ban you. Switch gears with right bumper. Oh, that's kind of cool. Gear 1, deal and receive normal damage. Deal and receive more damage. Can't use skills. Store TP. Okay, got it. 2 overheat sounds. Oh, I like that. That's kind of clever. It's a common trick. I usually am like, oh yeah, hey, how many times have you played this game before? Because they generally don't like to just lie outright and say, oh, I've never heard of it before. Yeah. Encounters in sky armor and earning SP. Okay. Reclaim sky armor. I don't get a customize option yet, gotcha. Steal the Grand Grimoire. Okay. I like the gear concept, that's cool. It's on my voting system, yeah. A lot of people voting for it. I'm looking forward to it. Heard it's really good. But it seems we have a couple examples of games that work in the RPG genre, which felt kind of stale for a long time. There's like a different button I can press to fly higher, or is this mode already good enough for floating over stuff? I can tell you the command, hold on. For Check your SP with exclamation point SP, and then it would be exclamation point vote. I'll just type it. Just replace SP with however much SP you want to spend on it. Can't fly higher in here. Okay, thanks. Nice. Up. The blueprint's gonna annihilate. Yeah, right. It's got so many votes right now. Everything on the sheet gets played eventually, so it wouldn't, like, get blueprints to not be played even if you were able to overtake it. Mm-hmm. If you just want to dump in Expedition 33, it doesn't hurt anything. Just puts it closer to the top of the list so it gets played sooner. But they take turns. It isn't like the system gets reset whenever a game wins. I probably missed out on some loot there, but it's okay. Yeah. So Gear 0 is where I get TP back, right? That's cool. He fights like a madman. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It's really annoying people do that shit. I hate it too, because like you know what they're doing, but they always like hide behind their plausible deniability. It's like, oh, you can't like prove it in a court of law, right? Alright. They're like, oh, moi? You're accusing little old me of doing something untoward? How could you? I've covered all my tracks. Yeah, exactly. It's like definitely has some Dunning-Kruger vibes where like they're like so confident that they didn't do anything wrong that they didn't reveal it. Oh. Nice. It's a cool sequence. Oh, cool. I'll have to check out your stream in the morning if I'm getting some work done. I'll pop over. I'll spare you. Oh, Well, this is going to be rough. You get the poison out in Gear 1. It's been a pretty good tutorial for the gear system here at the beginning. Okay, so like... I don't know if I want to take the extra damage in this mode. Do more damage than he does, at least. Have repair kits. Okay. Re-up poison here soon. We finished Xenosaga 1. I never did any of the sequels. Heat seems really bad. I can't drain it by any means other than switching gears, it seems like. Let's try to get out of this. Yep, Gohan Slayer. Why is Terran shooting at me? Oh shit. Let's just drop and explode. Oh, I'm sure you didn't. He doesn't have as much time for live streams anymore, but he hangs out in the Discord. Like the technology faith corporation is kind of a cool idea. It's the power of God. Whoa. That's gnarly. Haha. I like that. That's cool. Yeah. It's a pretty crazy sequence. There's a lot of shit happening in this game. Weird, inexplicable 2.5-hour GeForce experience overlay pop up again. Finish Act 1. Even this music is very Final Fantasy Tactics. It's a game sub 04. If you go to vote status on that link, scroll down, it's row 33. It's got 477 votes right now. Oh, there's gonna be like a time jump here. That's cool. Never played the game, just leave it on row 33 forever. Yeah, so if you just want to spend all of that, it would be this. But without the leading apostrophe, I would just dump all of your SP into it. Oh, this is cool. HO3. It's very JRPG. This is a cool. Act 1 had a really exciting conclusion. It did stuff with party members you wouldn't expect for a game like this. They made us invest so much in Kylian so far. Tree on a floating island, which is what Len was doing. Used to be 100. There you go. I'm pumped for it. It sounds really good. There's a bunch of other people that want to see it played, so it should win sooner rather than later, I would think. No matter how many times you're reborn, this sanctuary on Shambhala should be arcading light your memories. I'm Timothy. What's your real name? Len. Oh, cool. Hardest difficulty. I don't know very much about the game, but I know it has like parries and stuff. Probably makes that harder to do. Peta and Huri. Bonanzas and Dapples. Okay. Did I upgrade this and never... Oh my god, I think I did. Screaming and crying and shitting and throwing up. Fuck. Okay, just pretend like that didn't happen. Yeah. Love Elden Ring. Me and my sister-in-law and brother-in-law are currently getting our asses beat in Night Rain. Fun game, though. Three months later, okay. Night Rain. Yeah. It's I kind of want to support it because I support what the devs are doing, because Miyazaki is like, he wants to allow room for junior developers to take a risk and potentially fail, because like once you get to that stage as a AAA developer, basically every game needs to be a smash hit success every time, and that kind of sucks. So having a junior dev who's like, hey, what if we did like Fortnite but with the Souls game? It works better than it sounds like it should, and I think there's a lot of like initial friction when you go to play it, and you're like, this is pretty different from what I like about Souls games. But I think it's also maybe the best battle royale ever made, or at least it takes some of the core ideas of something like Fortnite and it fixes the intensity graph. That's part of what bothers me about a game like Fortnite, is that like the intensity is like super low while you're looting for 10, 15, 20 minutes. And then somebody shows up and snipes you in the head, and it just, the intensity spikes to infinity and you die and it's over and you have to start over again. But with Night Rain, it's at least like climbing steadily, and then it kind of has a nice little denouement with the boss fight at the end. It doesn't feel like you're just looting for no reason. New katana. I haven't found, so far I've been able to find a copy of almost every item in the game without having to buy it. So do I buy it for 1,000 or do I wait and I see if I get a copy? I think I'm gonna wait. And then I'll never see it. Okay. Yeah, Sekiro is great. Customs duties.
Duty.
Abandoned mansion. So let me go up this way now. Sec, my headphones are acting fucky. I think I fixed it. Doing like an orphanage thing like Terra in Final Fantasy VI. It's the vibe I'm getting. I like not being in control of what game I'm playing. Turns out I need to like move fucking heaven and earth for that to be possible and relatively fair, but children? It is kind of like Terra, okay. Would you kindly? I like dropping the pace way down in this 3 months later sequence after the really like intense end of Act 1. Yeah, I don't really like the 7 remakes. Well, I only played the first one, but it really ate at me. I really didn't like it. If I played the second one, I'm probably just going to be mad the whole time. Sometimes it can be fun to play a game I don't like because there's like a lot to talk about. I can complain constantly, but I don't like complaining all the time. My wife Andrea was upset because she had never played Final Fantasy 7 because she couldn't get over the kind of shitty graphics from the PS1. And so she was looking forward to the remake. I was like, oh no, I can actually play the game. I'm like, oh no, I can't because it's doing this like meta thing that I don't understand because I didn't play the PS1 version. Yeah. It's fine. It's more important than it is good. 7's like the reason JRPGs broke through in the West, even though they were trying to for years in the NES and Super Nintendo eras. But that's just because there was a cool commercial where there was a guy with spiky hair riding a motorcycle. It wasn't because it was like a particularly amazing game. Poor Glenn. Well, no, it's utterly fucking absurd that the first like 5 hours was stretched to 30 hours, and it's like so obviously stretched. It is a big time, too little butter, too much bread type situation, and it's like, why are we doing this, guys? Why is Midgar this long? Why are we fighting Sephiroth in space in the first 5 minutes? Like it's awful. I hate it for so many reasons. How are they going to convince Glenn to rejoin? Maybe he just doesn't. He did do it twice. It's a pretty good reason to not want to fight anymore. They have reason to suspect Victor's up to no good, too. Also, now he can't leave these kids. It's a fair point. Yeah. Are you going to abandon us? Oh my god. Oh, you're not even real. I like that. I kind of wish this was a slightly longer sequence and they did like some sanity stuff with it. Maybe it's better that they're getting to the point because I get it, right? I think it would be a ballsy move to like do all that tutorial and now you have a sky armor, right? And then just Glenn just leaves the party. He's like, no, I can't fight anymore. I'm going to take care of this orphanage for the rest of the game. You're going to get a different main character. So has the door. 8's disc 1. Sorry, lingering cough. 8's disc 1 is really interesting, I think. Kind of goes off the rails when Sakaguchi leaves into disc 2 and 3. Oh, that was interesting. That's really weird. You could see the child? Alright, see you, FML. Thanks for popping in. Happy lurking. Does everyone have a sky armor now? Paris, Merlin, Agamemnon, and Ovalia. My god, the model names being a city, a wizard, a king. I don't recognize Ovalia. You gotta theme them. That was a... Oh, from Prophecy Tactics. Probably is a FF Tactics reference. She localized differently in the original release. Okay. Pushing back from fly mode ever, but some internal parts are exposing them vulnerable. You cannot land directly on enemies, and high grass would entangle into the gear or onto water. So high grass exists to keep you from landing in certain places. Okay, interesting. Oh, that's cool. Maybe... I'm gonna try to find a copy of that weapon before I buy it, though. It's cool this has been possible in all these areas. Didn't even realize they were designed with something like this in mind. Other breastplate. Leg sweep. Piercer. Oh, okay. So the gears are much more interesting when you have multiple characters in the party. So now we're going left. Victor's still our healer. Try to take one of them out here. They're weak to fire. It's much better damage. Oh, Godspeed. Have fun. Okay, now we're running out of TP. Probably finish this guy off. Not fit in caves. Cool. That's clever. I guess they're just anticipating that outdoors from now on I'll be fighting in sky armors. to light. Mini trident is the steel. Better have given me my emblems back. The character's not in my party anymore. I can pull stuff off of them. Okay. That's cool. Give warrior to anyone else. I think I just want heal all. I don't really care about anything else. Equip this. What did the bangle do? Defense by 10%. Probably get him something better. It's mind, not magic. I don't really have anything that gives plus magic except this medallion. So we take that. Got it. Okay. We start in one to go right a bit here. We can charge in tier 1. Get a chance to heal. Nice. Didn't get to do the big leg sweep, though. Yeah, that went better. Scale armor, all right. Grass I can't land in. Got it. Bust coat. I like how their sky armor abilities are completely different from their main abilities. It's clever. It looks like most of them have an ability that's nice to use in Gear 1. Okay. Yeah, it's smart. Oh, hey. Who would have guessed it? What is this feeling? Okay, so let's move some folks around here. Okay. I have the skill ram. Evasion. Get another dodge after dodging. Immune to blind, sleep, and paralyze. Honestly, I think I give them both to him since he can heal everybody. Oh, those are different slots. Okay. Let's give him the status resist then. Doesn't really matter who gets the other one. God damn. Banta Black. Well, I want them all to be the blue that I like, but let's see. Maybe we can change it up a little bit. Different frames, it's kind of cool. Cool, and then proficiencies. Okay. Interesting. That's very different, I like that. Setups are permanent, they stay even when the weapon is changed. Oh, I really like that. That's the fucking shit. That's my jam. But the activated abilities don't. Okay, I see. So we want to move their shit around eventually. I see. It's probably the most interested I've been in an optional giant robot. In a JRPG, there's so many JRPGs that are like, you can get a giant robot. And I'm like, I don't fucking care, man. I don't. Make that better, I think. Something I really, really disliked about Xenoblade Chronicles X was the idea that, like, the giant robots just completely deprecated all the other ground content in the game. Like, they're just so much better. Why would you ever fight on the ground? I guess it's, like, super OP to fight on the ground at the end of the game, right? Never played Xenosaga 2. I think I can turn that up immediately. But here it's like, it seems like you use the robots in specific regimes, like when you're outside. Second one, debuff the guy on the top. Maybe a mistake, we'll see. People might die here, and I don't think there's too much I can do about it. Ouch. That was my best deeps, too. We'll die the next time I can do a leg sweep. Which I won't be able to do now. I'm dead. Try to run away and try again. Let's make better decisions, shall we? Let's not jump straight into tier 2, I suppose. It almost never matters for normal play. And it generally feels way worse. It's like, fuck, I guess I can't use my press this button to win option anymore. It's a baffling game. Kind of a waste, but does being in gear 2 make me heal for more as well? Or does it only affect attack damage? Yeah, it's horrible. Buffs everything, okay. It'd be one thing if the game was laid out so that you're constantly alternating between giant robots and not giant robots, but practically it feels like it just makes the rest of the game pointless once you unlock them. But then they're like, oh right, we should like give you some kind of incentive in the main story to level without the giant robots, or to make you do it like once at the end. Let's see. Ow. He seems weaker now. Could get him the next tier of this once I upgrade it. It's so bad. It's... Level 2 shielding Mazurka makes it last longer, which doesn't really help me, but the level 3 is very helpful. Okay. I can maybe imagine a world in which the post-game of Xenoblade Chronicles X makes all of the systems make more sense, but the game is like constantly screaming at me that none of this is worth your time. I can't even think of a game I'd be less interested in playing into the post-game, to be honest. I think that just puts me in this back room. This is all stupid bullshit that's like heavily undercut by the existence of an online mechanic that lets you one-shot everything, but online doesn't exist anymore, so you're hosed. Let's see. Must be somewhere else I can go here. Just need to reach the peak. Maybe there's a different exit from that room that I missed. Huh. Maybe this just leads to an item and then I have to go back a different way. That's the way I came. Oh, maybe there's an exit on the left side. Okay, that's what I was missing. Let's look back at the earlier zones and see if there's grass everywhere that I wasn't noticing. Okay. Let's got an ultra move here. I love that so many of those spell animations are just like in and out. Like they're pretty, but there's not like a lot of... It doesn't take forever for it to start up and stop, which is part of why the crafting system or the gem system is so baffling in this game, because it has all of that, like, it takes forever to scroll through it. It plays a sound effect with a long pause every time you move a gem around. Now you think they'd know better. It's not a deal breaker for the game, it's just, it's a very, like, average RPG system in a game that's full of very exceptional RPG systems. So it stands out more, I think. Fine wool. Interesting. Okay, so I gotta find somewhere to land over here. Can't land on the enemies. Whoops, that was a misclick. I think it's recoverable though. Yeah, it's fine. You gotta put grass everywhere as a result. Whatever. I see what they're doing from a game design perspective, and I don't care about the like aesthetic of it. Oh shit! I don't think I want to be fighting these guys not as robots. Okay. Alright, we learned these guys are a little bit nastier. It's a cool way to use the same overdrive meter and kind of change what it means for the party. Okay, it looks like Gear 2 does make it heal for more. Ouch. Stop that. Command you to stop that. All right. One enemy. Haku needs our help. Weak to fire. Act twice. Ooh, new stuff. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Pay closer attention to their current gear. Oh, it inflicts poison for 5 turns. Just 2 damage. Being in gear 0 and defending is our best option. Okay. But I can't go backwards. Should have done that on turn 1. Ouch. Oh, I'm really deep into overheat on the right side. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, we're gonna have to try this again. Still getting used to this mechanic because it's quite a bit harder to do, I think. Ouch. Is it going to be enough? May as well go big or go home here. It's not. Oh, maybe if I do one more attack. Nope. Good try. All right. Retry battle. It's nice that they let you choose whether you want to do it on foot or in sky armor. Can I switch to sky armor mid-battle or no? So I was just pressing the button and accidentally popped in here. Yeah. Okay. I'll go ahead and die then, probably get one shot. Yep. Okay. Go ahead and fuck me up. Yeah. Just burn turns a die real quick here. In sky armor. Okay. Just be more cautious this time. Let's get poison up first. Counter single target attacks. Now, I don't know if counter mode actually makes me tankier or not. Immediate overheat. Ouch. Okay, I want to get an opportunity to get into gear 0. I want to re-up poison when we can. I'll blind him. Oh, right, resists. That's a thing. Ouch. Oh, that makes the poison do more damage, it might. Alright, that went much better. Pretty hard, though. There's something more majestic. More of an air boat. Like, General Augustin is our General Leo, basically. That doesn't seem like that's gonna work, Frederick. Hmm. I like the Pelican guy. It remains a secret. Maybe I'll reveal it on my deathbed. I love that everyone keeps asking him that. Bishop Zacchaeus. Is he a wee little man? Terran spy is gone. No one will follow a rider such as you into battle. Princess Amalia. Hermit's Isle, okay. Sweet. Give me that chest that was in the corner. Fuck. I hate when games do that. I forget what game. I've played some JRPG where there's like a cutscene at the end of a dungeon, and constantly in the cutscene you can see a chest. And like it's like an hour to get to it if you really want to go get it. Clan crests. The Crimson Wings. Yeah. Then you just can't get to it. You do like the VVV gag where it's like you try to get to the chest and there's like a single pixel blocking you from reaching it. What's the real reason? The jewel in your amulet is connected to the soul of the person and glows when you approach them. It can be used as a compass. Interesting. You're not a licensed clan, which allows you to travel through the land disarmed. Through airship, you can travel across the world map. Oh, I always love this. Only a couple games I've played where it feels amazing. Like, I love it in Suikoden, and I love it in Tecmo Secret of the Stars, which is a hell of a deep cut. So Tecmo decided to make a JRPG, the famous football game company. It's actually kind of good. It's not great, but it has the whole building a town and collecting people into the town thing, and it's great. Let's see. It's interesting that Glenn gets mined. Can probably pick up another basic attack for both Rob and Glenn. Try to remember next time I level up. Fours, defense up, magic up. Close range versus long range. Okay. Smash and complete overhaul. Revive, nice. Wind shot. Quick repair. A good light shot. It cuts you to the chest getting destroyed as you enter the room. Yeah. Assume all these areas are going to be filled with characters later. R1 wasn't working on that screen. Call your airship to leave, okay. Wait, what? How'd you know? Are you a fortune teller? Pay your money and receive clues on where to find new recruits. Okay. And just run around and try to find people, because it seems fun. Whoa. Oh wow, they really let you go to a lot of places, huh? Start in Farnsport. That's dark. Well, Farnsport's in a different situation than it was before. I like that they went to the trouble of changing Farnsport after the dialogue earlier, because sometimes games will just like say that, then you go visit the town and it's the same as ever. This is like their equivalent of the song from FF6 for towns that are taken over by the Empire. Assume that's Kickstarter backer. I like that the wanting to recruit new characters also invites you to come back and visit this place right away. One of the instruments in this song is very familiar. I think it's another one that's in FF9. There's a couple songs in this that sound like they're from FF, or well, they sound like FF9 songs. This place was bustling before. If I can't find anybody here, I'll talk to the fortune teller. Don't ask what animal it's from. It's like Andor. Yay! It's helpful. I think actually showing the human cost of the villains getting their way, I think is really important. I think a lot of video games don't give a shit about that at all, so it's nice to see a game actually care a little bit. Oh, even the Adventuring Guild is empty. Okay, I think I probably checked everywhere there. Check just to see if there's anything out here that I should be able to do. Roland Fields. Goblin's Dilemma. Win an encounter against crabs with only Glenn. Should explore everywhere now that I can fly. Remember that Zora-looking guy from earlier? All out. Alright, so my current best DPS... Probably him. Them. Beware of goblins. Maybe there's an actual thing I can do here. This guy is so dead. Okay. Pretty funny. There's supposed to be a side quest I can do with goblins. Don't know how to force it though. Can I do that goblin thing yet? Do you know? They show up on the map when they are available. That's it for now then. Okay. Okay. Alright, so now I gotta do some upgrading. If I can afford to, we'll see. Need an elastic wing. More horns. I feel like I'm gonna get an upgrade to the shaman's robe soon. Platinum ore. Just roll with what I have for now. It's really funny to just annihilate those things. It is? Okay. Okay, I remember there being something interesting here in theory. I like all those things. Whoops, I didn't mean to press that. Door's locked. I think there was like a dig spot here that I physically couldn't get to, and it was driving me crazy. See if I can find it. Wonder if it still counts as Glenn by himself if I fight it in one of these mobile armors. Let's see. Oh no, I still have a party, I see. Okay. Okay. Increases my chain. 4 more. Might be able to get the class emblem in Kortara. I'll go there soon. Got that already. Already did the thing where we drop down in there. Whoops. Did that quest already. Maybe you'd come move into my town. Oh shit. Wow. Yesterday. Damn. I like all the extra effort of having like the big cat. You're like, oh, that big cat's gonna be something important later. Can't go in any of the buildings now. Well, the window's still standing. I think I've been in that cave. Maybe I have been. Okay. Farnsport is progress. Anyone else to recruit? Did get some RAM sticks, but it seems like they haven't been obnoxious about putting RAM all over the place in earlier zones. This might be the one that I never figured out. Seems familiar. Other one is down here somewhere. I'll find it. Oh, that's helpful. It's there the whole time? Ah, okay. Okay. Manor key. Okay, I think I know where to take that at least. All immunity. Immunity against all ailments. Wow. Okay. That seems really fucking good. It's not even resist. Maybe put Toxic Extender on Rob. More elements is nice. At least we got every element there. Sorry to have a couple water attack 3s. Well, this seems good. Scandalous backstory. Gone Walktel, Lady Walktel. Oh, that's fucked up. It's weird. Okay, secret passage between bedrooms. Got it. Rusty rapier. Karen's coin bag. Might as well use the boat in ordering grottos. Useless unless there's a secret power hidden within it. Okay, we're doing the Final Fantasy X ultimate weapon system. Okay, that's cool. Let's get what is almost certainly going to be an emblem here somewhere. SP up. Actually, probably want that. Ah! I guess I have to pick someone for it to go to. Let's see. So I master passives with robots, but not the active abilities, right? Health points. So this is returning to the mines from earlier. Okay. Thanks, Raish. I like that. Good game. Don't think I have any need to go through here again. A long time ago. Fought those enemies already. you want to keep it as your sub-block game, or did you have a different game in mind now that I got it clear? Long time ago. Not rock bottom. Also can't fly here. Okay. It's a cool game. How I transition there, it always takes me to that screen. I see. Whoops. Okay, no worries. Okay. I think I was able to get here before. Oh, it's an invisible bridge. I think I was actually able to come here before. That's okay. Now I'm getting it. I thought that that squirrel was a bug, but nope. Whoops. Okay. Oh, fuck. I keep pressing. I don't know why I think the back button does something when it doesn't. Find where I just was. Mage's Arm, for Ram, Biologist. Well, this put me somewhere different, so it wasn't a waste. Some kind of buried something or other here. Yeah. Oh, it's the other side of the bridge. I see. I was like, how did I not get here before? Here we go. That's what I was trying to press. More mountain BBs will increase my chain. Okay. The game can be a little precious about where it does and doesn't let you land, it seems like. Well, let's wait to go into that town. That's the guy that put out the bounty on me. Invisible path. Really funny. It's a big group of eggs. I don't want to mess with. What does that do? It's really good. I just unlocked the robots, so there's a bunch of stuff I've unlocked as a result. I'm trying to get the class emblems because they're very powerful. And I know there's one here because it's listed there. Damn, bro. Chill out. Android. More damage to biological things. TP up, magic up. I might give that to... Who has my magic spell? Merlin. Let's do that. And then Android is more damage to humans and machines. That makes sense. God damn it, I pressed back again. End up doing that a bunch, I think. See if there's anywhere else in this area that's maybe interesting. I think I've already been everywhere that's... Don't think the robots get me anywhere new. Let's try going in here, maybe. Shits and giggles. Yep. I'm allowed to land anywhere around here. Played several Xeno games. So far I'm enjoying this one quite a bit more than any of those. Door is locked, I need a key. So where haven't I been is the question. I haven't been northwest from here. Oh, it still says that? That sucks. Tempted to look this up now. See if there's a way to get there from the other direction, maybe. Oh, thanks. I mean, just floating around somewhere in the open. Doesn't let me go left over that way. Hoping this was going to be it. Yeah. Treasurer, I guess. Drop rate. Oh, chance of retaining a used item and drop rate. Okay. That's still interesting. Fuck, I hit back again. I don't know what game I played recently that's given me an instinct to hit the back button, but... You need to give me like a prompt, like, are you sure? No. Let me go this way again. Is this it the whole time? No, that looks like what the statues look like, but I don't think that's supposed to be it. A lot of pizzicato strings. Okay. So that makes it seem like there's a thing down south, but I don't see any way to get to it. This probably doesn't work, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. this here the whole time? Fuck, I probably could have gotten here when I left earlier. Welcome to the Crab Village. We're smart. We talk. Yes. We'll see if it's like really hard or not. Okay, these are funny looking enemies. Terror Terrier. A muck run. Their eyes bugging out when they're jumping. That's really funny. Holy shit. Okay, they're not screwing around here. Lesson learned. I need to kill them on like turn 1. Jesus. Maybe I wasn't supposed to be able to get here earlier. When I first came through. Alright, so maybe if we kill a couple of them, it won't do enough damage. Let's see. Let's see. Requiem, shielding Mazurka, maybe. Let's try to, like, nuke one of them, maybe. Yeah. Oh, it's a chance whether they do that attack or not. I see. I was like, holy shit. Maybe it's more likely at lower health. Defense increase is certainly helping a lot. I was wondering if I could have gotten it when I left the town the first time. I don't remember how I left the town, if it was via cutscene at that point, if I couldn't have taken a left there. Bandit. Agility up by 10%. 5% chance of like, poison. Agility crit. Ooh, crit. Seals an item with a 40% chance. So the problem is she already has steel. So there's a way to give steel to somebody else, but the stats are synergistic with her existing stats. I don't think I want any of the stuff, though. Maybe agility up. Yeah, I thought I was able to pop over there during the Sienna section. Maybe not. Any counterattack, which I probably do want on her, because it's extra damage. Who would I give this to, is the question. Need to make sure everyone has something here. I don't use her very often, though. How close am I to learning heal all? Ways off still. Give it to someone just to give it to someone, so someone's learning abilities, but... Take some HP, I guess. Flashlight raises chance to be attacked. I actually probably don't want her to have that. Have her learn agility up and poison hit though, that's fine. Oh, she has a ton of SP. I don't really care about her having a steal. I could just give her agility up and poison hit, just so she just has them. %10 chance to trigger. Could teach her fire thrust. And then switch this to water jump. And then this could be flashlight. Okay. Just to be learning stuff, it's not super duper important. Claim reward. Chains at 46. We have any other? Okay, there's a class emblem in Orgrain Grottos, which I can do something new in now. It's the main one that I can get that's at least signposted on this board at the moment. Whoa. Crap. It's a crap! Okay. That's pretty funny. I gotta learn all my stuff and then I can equip emblems just for their stats. Okay, so I think I'm basically done with this area then. Let's go to the world map now for real. Rock bottom. Is this the... yeah, okay. Wait, maybe that's not somewhere I recognize. It wasn't playing the music with a cool bass line. Somewhere in Volandis. Vesta. Cartographer. You now view all unopened chests in every area. Okay, that's cool. Well, I guess you can kind of infer that from... oh, it tells you zone by zone. Okay, because the license board only tells you how many total are in the region. The arrows pointing is a little weird. Yeah, this game's great. I'm a big fan. Okay. Kent Archipelago. Flower fields. I guess I could explore more. Your woods. Giant tree that is probably going to be part of a floating island later. Okay. Isle of Messages. Oh, this is Kickstarter backers. At least they hide it with the airship. What does the boost indicator on some of these mean? It's nice to have a bunch of crystals here. Card Master. Gonna get a Setzer at some point. Some monkeys and a hot spring. Be excellent to each other. Party on, dudes. Do I still have that over here?
Excellent.
Probably be careful with that now that YouTube has significantly increased the or decreased the duration of a clip necessary to trip copyright flags. All right, so if I need to farm for crystals, I know where to come. I think it's like basically impossible to do this in a game and not have it be like mildly cringe. So I think like trying to put it somewhere that's somewhat hidden certainly helps. It definitely helps when you know that you get here and you're like, oh, okay, this is Kickstarter backer text. I forget, I think it was Pillars of Eternity 1 just has a bunch of NPCs around the world who just have like paragraphs and paragraphs of awful dialogue. And the first I was like, why is this here? Until someone pointed out, oh, those are Kickstarter backers. Like, oh my god, that's... Why is this here? You think I've been everywhere? Yeah. And it's pretty obvious, like, immediately. All right, I think that's everything. Flandern. I want to find this. Where is this? Ogreen Grottos. I've never been there before, right? That's Hermit's Isle. I might actually pop into Hermit's Isle really quick. Go see if the fortune teller gives me a useful hint here. Oh, really? Chest counter is pretty useful. There they are. New weren't sure. So where's the chest I'm missing here? Need to get a new HDMI or aux splitter. It's really sensitive. It has to be like resting in exactly the right spot for me to not have it lose. There we go. So, shouldn't affect stream at all, but my ear means I can only hear like half the audio some of the time. Well, it says there's a chest here, but maybe it won't actually exist until I get another character. You can review them for free. Oh, that's cool. It's not the hole you were talking about. Where is it? Okay, thanks. Okay. East of where the yak is. Oh, I see it. Thanks. Do have an item here now. So there's a chest here. Where in the fuck? What does the little icon next to the chest thing mean? Does that mean that it's telling me that it's not technically a chest? It's like a pickup from something else? Oh, I see. Must be a path I missed then. That looks like an openable wall, but it doesn't do anything when I interact with it, nor does the switch. Okay, then maybe there's still things I can do later that let me explore more in screens like this. And this means there's a buried treasure still to get on this screen. I see. So there's another way in here, basically. There's got to be some other way to get in there again. So it just like left a screen. Unless if the main story pushes me here. I think there was a cave that I couldn't get to. I had to like land somewhere. Let me see if I can find that. Might be making that up, but feels vaguely familiar. I think it was somewhere near where the frog was. Let's see. I remember struggling to find a thing down here. It's like I saw it and I couldn't get to it. Is. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was near the frog guy, so that's seems like that's right. Well, when I get an anchor character, I'm gonna be good to go. Oh, that's a door. Is it on the map? Because I did this already. I thought there was a different one. Oh, is it that arrow? Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. I remember seeing that on the map and not being able to find how to get it. I was going mildly crazy. I think there was, yeah. Up, left, down. Oh, it's probably up there. Fuck. Okay, well, I can come back to it. Explore the rest of this place first. It's funny. Goblin Knights. Oh, angry gibberish, you say. No steals. don't have my single target heal anymore. Ouch. Probably deal with those forest dragons now too, because they're probably intended to be fought with the armor. Okay, that helps. Don't have the res anymore. Bye. Too many summons. Ooh, platinum worm. Oh, that sucks, Leanna. I'm sorry to hear that. Another way to get up to that one, I take it. Okay. Haha, that's clever. 3 of them. Oh, Jesus. This might be tough. Let's kill what I can, I guess. Attack buff 7. I really need to get my ultra move bar up, then I might probably have an easier chance of surviving here. Try to use heal all with Glenn, maybe. Right. Oof. How do I want to handle this? I need to have 2 characters on healing. Run away, what does it do to my ultra move? Just moves it back to before I started the fight. No, it still lets me charge it. Okay. So, to that end... try to one-shot one of them here, maybe. Do Drunken Master. That might give me more turns overall, but I think I need to just kill stuff as soon as possible. Ooh, that was horrible damage. I need to do an armor break first. Removes 1's buffs. Weak to earth. How much of a difference that makes. I already did Requiem. Which is already helping, it seems like. That's great. I'd love to see that. Petal Storm might be enough to kill the wizard. Sick. Okay. Now I think this might be more doable. Ow, fuck. Let's get a different character out here. That might make enough of a difference. Probably do Shield Mazurka and have him heal all. God, Overheat is so brutal sometimes. Ow. I think Dispelling is really going to help me here. Glen's going to go next. I think she's still going to be, like, going to get one shot, though. Oh, she gets to go first. Okay, maybe that changes things. At least try to hit something with her. Let's see what this does. Paralyzed, procced finally. Still have the HP shields are up. If I can kill one more of them, then we're probably in a better position here. Okay, I can probably deal with one. See, they're weak to Earth, which she doesn't have, but I can cleanse his attack buff. Does a little bit of damage. Makes him hit not quite so hard. Could do that. We gotta get TP back soon, though, or we're gonna be in trouble. Okay. It's fine. I guess his own TP recovery thing isn't 0 TP to cast it. Die to bleed eventually. I really like this. This is a random battle that's like really hard right now. Nice. Malchin. Okay, so we're going to want to upgrade that, although it probably requires resources I don't have. That was a cool secret, too. This game has great secrets. Exploring the map looking for them feels really satisfying, I think. Switch out TP is maybe interesting. I love their approach to running away. It's just like, yeah, whatever, you can just run away. Who cares? Like, we're not gonna like make you pass a check or something. There's 2 goblins? I can do 2 goblins. Okay. Wonder if each of those attacks is able to crit. Armor break. Depends on the game. There are some games where I couldn't give less of a shit about doing side content because it feels very low quality to me. This is not one of them, I don't think. Ouch. There we go. Souls games are games that I like to naturally nearly 100% because it feels like rewarding in and of itself to go look for all the bosses and stuff. Then there's a whole bunch of video games, especially JRPGs, where like I don't care. It's like the game like it actively discourages me from doing anything other than the critical path. So everyone was always on, oh, Marstead doesn't like to do side content. He's always doing the critical path. All he cares about is long to beat. It depends on the game, okay? If I'm only rushing the critical path, I probably don't like the game. And I'm being nice. Or at least I'm not enjoying the side content. Switch out HP 3, maybe I take that. I was super over Dragon Age, no offense. Game is very bad at being rewarding for doing any of the side content. Even compared to like Mass Effect, it feels worth doing for like its own story reasons, even if the actual game rewards are awful. Especially in Mass Effect 1, like you can go to all the planets, but like why? Is this a boss? Doesn't have a steel. Well, okay. At least they let me come in here and get a little cookie just for visiting, and I guess I can warp here now, which is cool. And I cannot bring out my robot down here. Yeah, that one was good. Very correctly placed fast travel, I agree. Okay, well I have a thing, I have a key item I can use down here, but I don't think I can do it now. Let's go to Roland Field and go get the buried item that's probably over there. Maybe I got it already when I came here, because I think I saw the thing and clicked around for it. But no, it still says that I need to get it, don't I? Well, that seems to suggest... Oh, fuck. It is accessible from here. Well, maybe? Hold on. Hold the phone. Doesn't look like that's up where I thought it was. Just gonna grab this real quick. I think that the leveling system does a lot for making me want to continue to explore and find stuff, because like the fact that it's so restrictive, I can't just like trivialize the game by grinding for a few minutes. Grinding doesn't really do much for me other than make some of my skills slightly better. Okay, well that was it. Whoops. Fight those guys again. That's all I can do here for now. So there's another thing on the world map I could check out. There's a couple things on the world map I can check out, actually. So there was something around here. Step into Arkant. Whoa. Fly up, you'll be targeted by their automatic cannons immediately. Yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles X is extremely poor quality side quest material. Some of the worst in the business. Almost like they exist just because the devs feel like they're supposed to put them in an open world game. The fuck? Who would do such a thing? Oh, he's got the anchor. Okay. You first canned it, then ate it along with the can. I'm a gourmet. Okay, is he like a blue mage? Queena. It's Popeye Blue Mage Goat Man. The food, the chap, and the hungry. Accepted. Search this town first. There's the anti-air. Oh, that's clever. These are really good rewards. I feel like the game really cares about you 100%ing it. It helps a lot when the game takes steps to, like, help you find shit. It doesn't have to do it from the very beginning, but making it an unlock is a pretty satisfying reward for exploration. Okay, there's a cave that goes there. Astrobot does that, right? Towards the end of Astrobot, you get to unlock a thing that helps you find all the stuff you missed. But it costs you something. It's not completely free. So it's usually better to find it on your own, but if you're really stuck, you can get it. This could be bad. Let's see. Wind. Nice. Still in first gear. That's not a thing you want to be doing in second gear, but I just needed to move the thing over. Cleanse down. Unable to act. Brutal. Okay, well, we gotta be smarter with this next time. Get it down to one guy. We might be okay here. I'm definitely dead here, but let's see. Maybe if I heal myself. Now let's run away and try again. Did kill the lady in the back pretty effectively. Do a gear 2 heal in a second. Okay, that Hornet Dance is sick. We really like that. It's great. Some reduced damage if I do that to both of them. Fuck. Miss, okay. Let's just Hornet Dance without the charge. Okay. Not enough. It's better. Okay, already going better. He's already resistant to blind at this point. Alright, go team. I like the idea of not being able to fly immediately when you get here. That's very like World of Warcraft almost. What are we doing? I guess Sky Armor levels more traditionally. Just getting into fights gets me passive stat increases, which is kind of cool. Two glaive. Gotta upgrade all this shit, man. Worried I'm not gonna have the necessary resources. Give me a second. Alright, well I see the buried treasure indicator. Let me see where that is on the map. Okay. There's another one. Five platinum ore, 5 elastic wings. Okay, we're getting shit here. This takes me back to where I started if I drop down there, right? Okay. Probably need flying to do more here. Expect the other buried treasure indicator is on the island. Explore most of the area. Ooh, that's fun. I haven't gotten a weapon before. Two glaive. Alright, so it's a class of weapon. Doesn't change my skills. Someone else could learn the same skills, I guess is the idea. A tank's ram. Raises HP by 20%, defense by 10, mine by 10.
No, I'm gonna have Katana Master apparently. Alright. Okay. Weak to wind again. Sea monks. Silent Salvo Berserk mode. Ow. And die before I get to do anything. Ow. Just trying to kill another one of these things. Okay. Still in Berserk. Oh, it's 1 to 5 hits, I see. Wondering why sometimes it was so much less impressive. Okay. 20 SP. Oh, hey. Hell yeah. Oh, do I have to fly to get up there? Ah! Fuck, I totally do, don't I? Okay, well, I can remember that that's there. Pretty good reward for unlocking flights. Okay, well... Another cave exit somewhere. I already had a mag up 3, although the Doom Resist might save my life in some fights. That's why I took it. Cave I can fly my robots in. Okay. Surprised they didn't make these rock things require the robot. I guess they never have anything particularly amazing behind them. Some other way to get there, I assume. I'm impressed at how interesting the robot combat is. Like, I would have expected it to be basically the same, just with new weapons. So I like that it's a totally different, like, combat system, essentially. With some similar ideas in common, but... Sea monks. It's pretty good last time. I think my defensive break was overkill on the one on the bottom last time. Yeah. Very cool. That's what we like to see. And a crit. Only 2. Ow. I don't know if that's like literally just a 1d5. Must be. Averages like 2.5 hits, I suppose. Yeah, it's very cool. Because that's showing breakable walls and dig spots in the disconnected parts of the cave. So, okay, I see. Hmm. Two coins. Oh wow, that's how we get that. Okay, I was gonna say, I really thought this was gonna connect to them somehow. Alright, so I need to get one more anti-air gun. I know where it is, too. It's down there. Might be another cave entrance I have to find somewhere. Buried treasure indicators. Don't have pistols yet. Oh good, I haven't gotten an attack up, like a straight attack up one in a really long time. Okay, so I think it's all the way towards the top of the screen. Oh good, nice. Demon leather. Seven ancient skulls. Now let's try going all the way down here. This is probably going to go badly. Let's see. Purple whale. So weak to wind. It's maybe doable. All elemental shots and salvos hit all enemies. It's interesting. I'm gonna focus on DPS here, I think. Oh, this isn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Okay. It's probably more important to kill one of them, but... Three hits. Sperm. Great. Okay, so I know where it is. I have to find a cave to actually get to it. I assume it would be accessible from the same screen. That's a wrong assumption. I have to get up there somehow. Oh, this isn't very complicated at all. Okay. Just a dum-dum. Okay, now I can fly. That's very cool. This might be a little hard because of where I am progression-wise. Give it a shot, though. What? I don't have any sacred water. Thought I was ahead on sacred water. Fuck, man. Oh, I've got one. Haha. Suck it, game. That's a lot of crabs. Okay, I think I need the defensive buff. Adamant crabs. The damage isn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. They all have like thorns or something. Let's counterattack. Light claymore them, but she's almost certainly gonna die here. And it doesn't really help me either. Probably instead of Requiem, need to do Shielding Mazurka to survive the first round of attacks here. Probably not gonna be able to pick anybody up here. Speak to Wind. So we probably want to do Wind Jump with Len. So put her in a different formation here. One down. You can go again before he dies. That would be really nice, yeah. If Glenn can act one more time, we might have it. Nope. Close, though. Yeah, that's cool. So let's have maybe Len instead of Sienna for the wind damage. Wind jump. Oh, she's one short. Wow. How mean. See how that goes. Fortunately, Victor didn't get to go first that time, which I think was pretty significantly reducing my incoming damage taken. Try to get water resistance on people's gear potentially too might make a difference. That's going much worse than last attempt. And I was like 5 damage away from winning last time too. I mean, okay, try again. Let's see. Have wind resist, but no water resist. Okay. Okay, I did get it this time, so let's open with Shielding Mazurka, because I think that keeps us alive for longer. It's tempting to do Drunken Master. It is worse damage than the thing I get with Len. For whatever reason, Sienna takes most of the damage here. Get that to crit more. Maybe we're all giving themselves mind buffs last time was helping. So all my shields are gone, right? I think they are. Switch to Len here. It's a little bit better damage than what Glenn could do, I think. Overheat here is brutal, though, when I'm getting hit by this many crabs. Okay, well, he can't really do any damage. I think I got some kills in last time just off the back of getting some counterattacks and some lucky procs on spells here. So I wonder what the better strat is. I think Requiem is stronger over the course of the entire battle than Shielding Mazurka is. I want to go, like, upgrade my gear. I guess I could do that if I die again. Okay, well, at least we started with this. High non-elemental magic damage to all enemies. Let's see if that's worth not having the debuff from Glenn. Because Glenn hits them harder than that, I think, actually. So we don't want to do that next time, but that's okay. Learning. It takes 2 turns to get it out. It does such little damage for each swing I'm doing here. I'm really kind of frustrated that I almost won on my first attempt. I didn't realize how close this was. Okay. Let me just go try to upgrade my stuff really quick and see if I can throw on some water resist. Pretty dependent, I think, on whether they do their mind buff or not. If they cast bubbles, it's an extreme amount of incoming DPS. There's basically nothing I can do. Yeah. Although it only does it 1 time, so it buys me. It also only helps me if they physically attack, right? I think actually I want to load the autosave, so I don't want to do this, just in case I fuck something up. Okay, hold on. Where even is the nearest thing? There's one in Basil still. So I can go to my town. Okay, so Dragon Mail might already be going a long ways towards making this survivable. Oh, I need more ancient skulls, fuck. I didn't know. Still don't have a better robe, and I was kind of trying to hold out for one, but maybe it's better to just... Well, these all require ancient skulls. May as well give him a brigandine, so he's a little bit tankier. I'm gonna have to move everything over, which is fucking annoying, but what are you gonna do? I guess I can look at... So if I look at an ancient skull... Sky Monkey, Flying Continent Shambhala. Okay, well then. So the thing he currently has equipped is Chainmail, and it's attack 20% Swordmaster. And I think that that's probably worth... Yeah, a Rapier Master, who cares? I think him having this regular Dragon Mail +1 is worth it here. And then she can get the robust coat with basically no downside. Her Miranda Bolero is agility and crit damage up. Okay. And then he may as well take the Brigandine. His old metal jerkin was paralyzed, resistant, defense up. I might be able to upgrade his Jade Amulet now. I just need to go get a horn. I know where to get a horn, I just don't want to go do it. This S-Stock, it requires silver ore. Okay. So remove from armor, yes. It's annoying. Yeah. Okay, so let's do this first. We wanted attack up. Probably good since I'm going to be using his ultimate move or whatever. They're weak to wind. So I do have a wind attack. There's still a sword master I can take. Okay. So then you have water resistance here. Hold on one second. Don't remember if I did this. These are just elemental resistances. Different kinds of strikes. Auto shield and the auto aura might be helpful. I don't know what these enemies count as, but I just want to make sure he's taking less damage, so counter stuff I'm not super pumped about. Could do auto shield, auto aura for him since he's my healer. Oh, I can't do both though because of I don't have enough to upgrade it another step. Just give him the HP up maybe. Okay. Agility up, I'm less pumped about at the moment. Give her the crit damage up for... Some items are more effective. There's a wind resistance. I don't have any water resistance, I guess is the problem. Okay. They're probably aquatic. Try HP drain, but I feel like it's very likely that she's going to die before she gets to take a second turn, if the attempts so far have been any indication. Okay, and then... he's an amulet master. That just improves his attack. Increases damage, not attack necessarily. 10% damage might be enough. Because they were pretty close when I almost got the clear a bit ago. Does what he's wearing count as light armor? I think it does. Alright, we go see how this goes. Might be the increased defensive stats on the new armor is enough to make a difference here. I really don't know if Requiem was more effective than shielding Mazurka. Let's see. A lot of it comes down to how many of them use bubbles, I think. See if this gives me the wind damage bonus here. It does. Counterattack. It's really good when it procs. So I could Shielding Mazurka again. She gets another attack, which is really nice. We're in overdrive now, which is good. This is the first fight I've had that's had this many enemies to really justify the Oh yeah, Wind Strike does it, okay. To justify the blind all attack usually isn't worth the turn. Sweet. Summoner? Stay away from the summoner. Okay. So what's up with that? Calls mysterious forces from the maelstrom. STP, B magic, C mind, Firestorm spirit. Huh. Interesting. The way to get spells I'm not getting on Shaman, I guess, is the idea. Stats are a bit worse. What's Bethraz's learning situation? I can master one of them, but not both of them. I could pick up Mag up. I shouldn't be using TP gain up at all, that's a mistake. Okay. So, let's give it a try just for funsies here. Keep that. I don't really care for TP up or Ether Killer, and let me try these spirits, I suppose. So it says earth or water. It chooses at random, or does it pick like the most effective one? 252. I do want to max out Yokogiri because I'm doing it like all the time. Let's see if there's something I want more than that. It's get the counterattack chance up. She gets hit all the time. Yoko Giri will max on its own at some point. Do you want to try to learn heal all eventually? It's my best damage right now. Try to get Poetic March. See if there's something I'd prefer. I don't think so. It's only an extra 2%. I don't think it's that effective. I think getting this, saving up to max this out actually gives me a better shield, so I think we save for that instead. I really don't know what to spend with either of these two right now. Get the higher potency poison. Okay. That was fun. So I basically got the main thing for coming here. So let's go somewhere else. Actually, I can just do this, right? We got 12 minutes left, so I just want to get myself started on what I'm doing next here. I'm probably going to visit the town. Weren't sure. This music too. This soundtrack it's got a lot of influences. I hear a lot of Mitsuda in there. There's a lot of Final Fantasy IX in here, especially with the instruments. There's a little bit of Final Fantasy Tactics. There's that one, like the world map scenario description song. Is there any kind of reward for getting petting all the animals and getting hearts? It's kind of a pain to do. Oops. It's a great song, too. I think Treno is the instrument in this song from FF9. I wasn't sure if it was like a license board thing. Yeah, that shit's all good. Spoon. Some of it's actually really good. Oh, you know, I completely spaced on getting potentially a new party member, which is worth doing. So let's go back and leave myself there, and that'll be a good stopping point for today, I think. All right, future Marstead, talk to this guy and do his side quest, because I think he joins the party because it looks like he has a anchor, and you have a bunch of crystals that affect anchors. I love Chained Echoes. This game's great. Very few notes outside of the crafting system being kind of shitty, but everything else is really good.